Hey Gunny, welcome to the stream. Just give me a little bit of time to prepare myself. I'll be right there, mate. Let's do some games. Hey Ethno, welcome back. Ethno, do you play Paladins? And if you don't play Paladins, maybe we can do some voice chat today on Monster Hunter. Later, get to know each other a little bit. But first off, 2 hours Paladins. I'm gonna get my drinks now. I'll be here soon enough. You don't play that Paladins? Hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let me get my drinks. I'll be here in a little less than 4 minutes. Hello, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. How you guys doing? Great to be back, you guys. Yes! and I had a full day off from streaming yesterday. A whole full day. Hello, hello, hello. Today we are doing 2 hours Paladins, 2 hours Monster Hunter World. That's right, we're doing a variety day today. We are taking a break from Dauntless, because that's healthy. So yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. Doggy is frustrated that I'm not gonna play Dauntless, but who cares? Because I won't. It's good to take a break from that. Also, I gotta change chat a little bit because I don't want it to stick forever. There. All right. So, if this is your first time here, hello, hello. My name is Menji, or Menjini, if you will. I do play a lot of different games, but today it's all about Paladins, and a little later on, Monster Hunter World. And yeah, I'm really pumped today. You know, the last week it was like I spent every single day online, offline, promoting the Transmog competition for Dauntless. And yes, it was the greatest event I've ever done on stream alongside Imperium. It was a great show. We pulled off a great show for you guys. And you know, the stream just popping off, like I saw numbers that day I've never seen before. So yeah, it was a really good stream. But I also gotta admit, at the same time, it was mentally exhausting. So yeah, it was mentally exhausting doing it. And sure, like the stream itself. Hey Casper, welcome back. The stream itself wasn't that mentally exhausting, but it was like all the preparations, like getting in touch with Dauntless, getting in touch with the developers, the moderators, the people, the designer, all of that stuff. So I'm really excited to just have like a normal stream today. It's gonna be quite good. Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's just jump right into this. So yeah, do I have anybody that wants to play with me? Because if I don't, then oops. Yeah, facecam is weird. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. Oh shit. Wait, I gotta fix the webcam border as well. Quick second. So that's gotta be like upside down. I'm fixing it, don't you worry. I got this, okay? There, and yeah, it's all good. There we go. Alright. No, shit. Here, okay. And there we go, and yow! What's up, Vara? Welcome back. How you doing? Great to see you here as always. As you guys know, Vara, the one and only, my most trusted advocate, moderator, enjoyer of the stream. Well, looks like I'm playing Trials. Guess I'll dip down. See you later. Absolutely, Casper. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited, you guys, to show you the end product. And yeah, if you guys wanna know, what is up, my friend Cynex? Welcome back. And yes, I'm gonna hydrate. First hydrate of the day feels so good, man. Yes. Alright, there we go. That's better. So yeah, Vara? Paladins? You ready? Cynex wanna play Paladins? You guys wanna play? On my way? Amazing. Yes. Yes. We need this, you guys. We need to take we need to take a chill break away from Dauntless. Okay, so today is gonna be Paladins, Monster Hunter World. We're gonna bang those games all day. And tomorrow, the whole day I'm gonna do Monster Hunter World tomorrow. So yeah, I'm honestly so excited to just do some variety for a little bit. You know, last week I cancelled all my variety streams just to pump out Dauntless content like as much as I possibly could for the competition. And now we're finally here. We are gonna play some other games, and I've been really looking forward to this day. Like no joking. So yeah. All right. So yeah, let me see here. We got Vara in. And yeah, Synex, if you want to play, just tell me. And it's gonna be weird not playing with the console, but yeah, it's all good. We can handle it. We can do it. I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a long time coming since I did this. A long time coming, and I'm so excited to finally do some Paladins. I'll be on in a bit. I'm eating a salad right now. Yes, Ghost, eat your salad. It's good for you. And welcome back. Alright, I got my team ready. I mean, my moderator is with me. Vara's here with us. I'm not gonna do this one. I'm not gonna do this one. There we go. Let's do this. And holy shit, you guys, it's been a while since we did Paladins. It's been a good while. I did one Paladin stream like 2 weeks ago, and before that, it's been like probably like 6 weeks since I did Paladins, like a long time ago. A long time ago. Although whenever I did it back then, it was like all day, every day Paladins. So yeah, I'm quite excited to finally be here. And like I don't really care how the matches go today. We're just gonna chill with this game for a couple of hours, and yeah, we'll take it from there.
Select your champion.
It's gotta be Pip.
Pip.
Customize your champion.
Anyways, I hope you guys, for those of you that were here on the Transmog competition, I hope you guys had a great day. You know, me and Imperium, we did our very best to keep you guys entertained. And yeah, to give you guys a little update, I've been in close touch with the designer. He's already working like really hard on it. And we given him all the specifications we possibly could. We even gave him the name of all the pieces of Casper's gear, and we're expecting to get this back around like the 29th of April. So yeah.
When do we get paid? After we win?
Right, let's see here. There. Yeah, seems good.
Prepare for battle.
I am preparing for battle.
Best of luck to ya!
Thank you. You too.
Shiny and chrome.
And so what do we got here? Right, we got a barrack here. That's good. And okay.
Five.
Victory is always good.
3, 2,
Alright, here we go.
1. Let the battle begin.
Yes, please, let's begin. Yes, he's dead. Okay, that was a fair start, I think. Heal, there you go. Okay. I'm actually gonna turn down the music volume a little bit. Quick second. Down there. Okay, that's probably better. A little lower.
Feeling exposed here? No?
Alright. Okay, I'm coming in. Oh damn, I missed. Careful, don't die. There you go. Stand close to me.
Well played.
There you guys go, good. Okay, I'm done with my salad. Great. Let's do it. I'm so excited. Come on, let's kill these guys. Sounds like I got someone. Ah, damn it. There we go. That's good. Sounds dangerous. Ah, damn it, I'm dead. Alright, that was fair. It was fair, really.
I'm on it. No problem. Enemy killing spree.
I got my ultimate soon enough.
Forgive me.
Yeah.
On my way. Cards are down.
That's interesting. Hot, hot, hot!
30 seconds remaining.
Alright, we gotta be at the objective now. Because if not, we're gonna get fucked if we don't. Ah, damn it. That was bad. God damn it.
15 seconds remaining.
I'll do the life.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Come on, can someone go to the point,
3,
please?
2, 1.
Or not? Alright. 1 point. 1-1, that's fair.
Here's the catalyst!
You carry the lights.
Back off!
You carry the lights.
Yeah, so for anybody watching right now, if you want to join, please just shout out. And I'll get you in, okay? I got 2 spots available. I'm pretty sure Ghosts.
5,
I'm pretty sure Ghost wants to play.
3,
Could be wrong though.
1.
And I even have one more step, one more spot open. So right. No. Oh damn it! He was a little too fast for the rest of the team and he just died. That might cost us. And I'm dead. Oh shit! Triple kill. Oh man. This is not our turn to say the least. Barrick is dying. Yeah. Yep. Gonna be hard to recover from that.
Much better. The curse is held at bay.
Okay.
Here's the catalyst!
Overtime.
Okay, we got overtime. Alright, okay, we're somehow in base. Oh, damn it.
Enemy rampage. Cards are ready. Attack the objective. You carry the light.
Okay, so we're actually on the base. We're on the objective. That's good. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, so we might actually get the point here? What the hell? Alright, I'm running up.
Here's the catalyst.
There, trying to heal. He's dead. Alright, he's dead. Oh, look at that! We got it! Amazing.
Killing spree.
Will not die. Not yet.
Great job. I had no idea we were gonna... Like, that was
Group up.
very good comeback. Oh. Oh, damn it.
Interesting. Just die already. Well
Alright,
played.
he's dead. He's so annoying, so it's good. I don't care if I spent my whole ultimate on him, because he's so annoying. It might just be worth it in like the long run. There, he's dead. Healing myself. Double kill. Boom, you're dead.
Rampage.
And he's dead. Oh my, you guys. Oh my. I'm a good boy today, look at that. Fuck. Oh, from behind. Healing. Ah, he got me.
Enemies behind.
He got me. So all my teammates are alive here, so I'm just gonna hurry up. Damn it. Well, both Victor and Barrick are dead, so they're gonna come in after.
Here's the catalyst.
There we go. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have gone in one by one. I should have waited.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that was my bad. There's still a teeny tiny sliver of chance here that we might actually get it.
15 seconds remaining.
Yeah, 15 seconds. All teammates are alive. Nah, not Victor.
10,
Damn it.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Coming.
3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Well played.
Okay, there you're dead. Yes. I don't care that he got me there. Who cares? We got the point. That's all that matters. Whew. Nice.
Whew, I feel safer already.
Point spawning in 15 seconds.
Alright, I'll be excited to see Vara's results here. Let's see if he's been a good victor after this. But I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty sure we can take the capture point here. Feel like that was a great comeback, because we were supposed to lose that round, and we still got the objective somehow. There, you're done.
I can't right now.
Thunder's a maze.
What's going on?
That worked.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That worked? What the hell?
Feeling exposed here? Help!
GG. That was good. That was a really good start, you guys. Amazing start. So yeah, if this is your first time here, you're having fun, please make sure to smash that follow button, and if you do, I'll give Doggy a treat for you. And the real Doggy is actually here. Okay, so yeah, I actually do got a dog, it's not only the GIF. Yeah, let me see if Ghost wants to get on. Anybody else wants to play? Come on, let's fill this team up. Had to restart my game? Ah, alright. Let's do that then. Oh, by the way guys, you noticed something different with me today? I'm not wearing a chicken skin anymore. Can you guys imagine? It's been like 1.5 weeks or something like that with the chicken skin. And yeah, I'm finally not, there's no chicken on my head, there's no suit, there's nothing. I'm just regular old Menji. Which feels really good. Like, I'm so happy I'm not wearing it anymore. So yeah, for now we're just waiting for Ghost, and you know, whenever Ghost gets here. Let me see before I commentate him. 5, 8, 10. 35k. All right, you know, it was the first match of the day. Vara can probably do better. I believe in you, Vara. Send another invite. Yeah. Let's see. Invite. Ghost Rider. No, that doesn't work. Because it says invite pending. So how do I do that? If maybe I have to leave and then. So if I leave and then invite again, maybe? Yeah, that works, okay. So Vara got to do the same. Vara gets to do it. Yeah, you gotta accept the invite, Vara, if you wanna play. Invite again? Ah, jeez! Ah, jeez, Vara. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave again and invite both again then. Because if not, it'll say... Mythical has a pending... Oh boy. Yeah, now Ghost you gotta accept. Oh, Bugadins, come on. Yeah, you got a pending invite, it says. Pending invite. Jesus. This game sometimes. My game crashed. Holy moly. Yeah, Paladins is really showing its final form today, guys. Yep. Okay, I actually sent out an invite for Mythical, and Ghost got a reboot again. Yeah, there's something really flavorful about Paladins, with all the bugs and stuff. I don't know what else to say really. And so yeah, the worst part is whenever you have an invite pending, you can't actually just remove the pending invite, so you gotta wait all the way until the pending invite is gone, which is bullshit. The only way to go away from it is to leave the party and start the whole party again. So yeah, what a great system, right? It's fantastic, right? So good, it's so good. So yeah, I can see you on. We're actually just gonna have to take the time and wait until you get it, until we can send again Ghost. Ah. Yep. Because I don't want any more games to crash or anything like that. Can I? Yeah, Ghost Rider has a pending. Oh, Jesus. Amazing. It's just amazing, really. How long does it even take to not have an invite pending anymore? Because yeah, I gotta love Paladins. Like, because even if I leave the party and re-invite you, you still somehow technically have that invite pending. So even leaving party doesn't help either. Oh Jesus! It's amazing. Yeah, man, that invite is really sticking on you, right? Just go ahead and do another match, and when you load back into lobby, it should be fixed. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, you're telling me to wait? Are you telling me to wait the whole time? Wait, what happened? Alright, yeah, okay, let's do it. Sure, agreed. Let's do it. Because you still have the invite pending. For some reason.
Siege. Choose your champion.
I guess I can do it.
Customize your champion.
I can do Pip, for sure. Oh man, it's so good to be back at Paladins. I've been really missing this. And here she is, my most loyal viewer, you guys. Here she is. My most loyal viewer, right here. Right here. Oh. Hello, doggy. Hello, chat. I love you too. I love you too, doggy. Now let's get a game. Let's get a game done, come on. With Koga, Octavia, Vora, Pip, Kinessa. Sure, why not? And who are we fighting? That's Strix, Genos, Vora, Terminus, and Cassie. Oh man, I would really like to get a Cassie game today because I haven't played Cassie in a long while. Let me see here. What you doing, doggy? What's up with you?
Select
Huh?
your champion.
What? What's going on? Be right back. Gotta go get batteries. All right. What's going on here? Is this just Bugadins doing its work or what? Oh Jesus, Paladins, you're like you know, I've been missing you for like more than a week. I've been missing you, Paladins, and you're doing this against me right now? Really? Is that how it's gonna be? Amazing, right? Oh boy. Yeah, so I'm loading the game and it's loading, and you know it's loading, and I can see like the buffer thing, and oh, look at that, something's actually happening here. Amazing. This is the actual game, guys. The most you'll get out of Paladins is the loading screen. Like that's the most active thing going on whenever you play this game. You get to see like a whole lot of different loading screens. So yeah, make sure to enjoy them, okay? What do you have in your mouth, doggy? What are you trying to eat? Oh, look at that. Some rubber this time. This was in my doggy's mouth. I got it out. Just some rubber. Nothing too dangerous. And so yeah, we're loading this game. And I don't know how long we'll be loading for. If it's like gonna be 10 minutes or 2 minutes, or who knows, you know. It's gonna be a while. Let's see. Hetno, are you still here? And yeah, what about you, Vara? Anything going on? What happened, Paladins? Yeah, That's exactly my question. Okay, so look at that. I'm actually... Okay. Oh, it's this bug. Okay, I can't actually click anything. Oh, yeah, can't play the game. Yeah, the game doesn't want me to play today, so... GG. Let me see if I can get Hetno in here. Ooh! Oh jeez. Yeah, let me see here. Let me see if I can try and catch Hetno here on Discord. Yo, Paladins is bugging out, can't play it. Wanna carry me in a Monster Hunter? Yeah, so you guys, I wish I could play, but I can't actually play the game. It won't let me play the game. Like, I literally can't press any buttons. I can't even log out. So yeah, I don't know. I was excited for 2 days of, but you know that's the really enjoyable thing with Paladins. It's like every day is like a lottery. Every day is like a lottery ticket, and if you don't get the right lottery ticket, you're not going to be able to play the game. So not only do you have to download the game, like you're every day you're kind of in the gray area if you know you can play or not, which is just, you know, just another level of excitement, I guess. Okay. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna go ahead and do Monster Hunter because yeah. I wasn't expecting to be playing Monster Hunter already, but I guess sometimes stuff happens. What is a good title? If I'm as desperate, let's just be with my title here for the stream. Let's just be, let's just be as desperate as possible with this title, okay? So, okay. So how about I need carries with like caps locks like this? I think that's pretty good. We should do something like that, and then you know, just to show your quality as a streamer, that you really know what you're doing, and then make sure to have a lot of twinkling stars and stuff, because that's always beautiful. And there, all right. All right, there we go. So yeah, I hope someone else from chat can hop in for a while. I'm still playing with trials with my group. Yeah, no worries, Hetno. Don't you worry about that. So here you guys go, change your plans. We're in Monster Hunter right now. I'm sorry for like the dropping out of Paladins, but I literally can't touch any buttons on the game. Which is like very, very unfortunate, but I guess it is what it is. Now I'm not gonna get stuck with that. We're just gonna go right ahead and do this. Wait, what? Select save data. Create non-money session. Friends can join, yeah. Same language. Yeah, I want to do assignments, but I can't do anything really. Monster Hunter World, so expensive, oh my god. How expensive are we talking, Vara? How expensive are we talking? $1 US, 15 IDR. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, let me see this. Wait, 15,000? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, like 15,000? Okay. Let me check this out. So that would be okay. United States dollars, and then oh jeez. So how much is the game? How many Indonesian rupiah is that? How many Indonesian rupiah would that be? So let's say, okay, so I think the game is like, let me double check here. How much is the game? I can't even remember what I paid for it. I have no idea how much I paid for this, really. Oh, that's right. I paid 299 Norwegian kroner. So without the Iceborne, it's like $20 without the Iceborne, I think. So it's like 287,000 Indonesian rupiah, I think. Which yeah, it's really expensive. For sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead there and do the assignments. Speak to the third Fleet Master, okay. Where is he? Smitty. Hey Takemo! What's up? Yep, Iceborne, 435,000 RGs. Yeah. Vara, do you have Steam? Jesus. Of course I have, yeah. Did you add me on Steam yet? Let me see here. Steam. It's been a while, Takemo. How are you doing? Man, I feel like it's been a while since I talked with you. How are you doing, Takemo? I missed like 2 streams because I was in the club with some friends the other night. Sorry for that. Yeah, it's all good. You also missed the Transmog competition, by the way. Let me see. I'm doing pretty good. Well, that's good. I'm happy to hear you're with your friends, taking care of yourself. Let me see. What do I do here? In view mode. Options. Steam store view. Yeah, I'm just looking at where to find like some settings here. Quick second. I can't really find it. Alright, never mind that. But now we're back in school, so I need to start learning again. But I'm happy that I had a week off. Yeah, I was also really happy to have a little bit of a break, I guess. I need to find the third fleet master. Fly to the bottom of the rotten whale. Right. Okay, I'm in the wrong zone. That's why. So world map. Rotten whale. Yeah, so this is where we're supposed to go. I think. I could be wrong. I might have to go to some other place. So yeah, Takamo, I'm just enjoying Monster Hunter World right now. It's been a while since I played it, and yeah, I wanna go ahead and do this game. Okay, your friend code. All right, I'll get your friend code. Quick second. Let me do this. Let me do this. Friends, add a friend. There we go. Invite successful. Okay, that is good. And let's see. All right, I made a new. Look at that! I made a new friend on Steam. Woo! All right. Yeah, I made a new friend. Look at that. Amazing, right? I got a whole new friend. Although he's my moderator, but I still count him as a friend. You know what I want to do one more thing before I go ahead and play. I want to make an ID. Yeah, I want to make like an ID command so that people can join my session. So just let me do that for a couple of seconds and then I'll get into the game, okay? Let's see here. So Streamlabs, let me take a look at this. Continue with Twitch, yeah. So yeah, you guys just go ahead and enjoy the sun in the game, and I'll be there shortly, okay? So I'll be there soon enough. And commands, there we go. Idea there, and Alright, so I actually wanna. Is there any way to see my session? I can't do it right now. Okay, so I actually have to go out. If I want to see the I actually have to return from the expedition if I want to see the session. So I'm gonna do that. I'm in no hurry. I can just do that. Okay. Let me see here. So session should be here. Online session. Create an online session. Was Paladins not working? Yeah, Paladins is just, Paladins bugged me out of the game. It actually didn't want me to... Like, I literally can't play the game. Like, I got bugged out from a fight and then... Now I literally can't... Yeah, I literally couldn't actually play the game at all for some reason. Let me see. Where do I? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know, Ghost. Yeah. Isn't there any way to like maybe MT? What do you mean MT? Stands for FT hey, there. Alright. So there we go. Also, maintenance. Oh, it could actually be maintenance, but I actually think it will. I actually think it's just bugged. All right, so if if I get anybody who wants to play now, I can just do this one and they will get this session. Like exclamation point ID. So yeah. So that's good. We're getting ready. We're almost getting ready now. Let me get to the research base. I think actually the third fleet master is in the research base. So I think I actually have to talk with him first to get to the assignment. So yeah, I'm sorry about that, Ghost. Like I really wanted to play Paladins today. Like I've been wanting to do that for like 2 weeks. And unfortunately it bugged out. I wish it wouldn't, but it did. So yeah. Alright, let me see here. Okay, let's do this. First we'll see if we can spot Sora Magdaros' trail from the air. If you find anything promising, we'll look for a safe place to drop you off. Well then, off we go. Yeah? Let's do it! Right. A communication error occurred. So what's the button on the way like?
わからない。見つけた事実は積み重なるけど、天井の真実にはまだ届かない。
I just, you know, people don't like the cutscenes. I actually love that they have so many cutscenes. I really enjoy it. What the hell?
やっぱり。
Legiana. Oh shit!
こいつの狩り場なのよ。
We have disturbed its hunting grounds.
降りるのは無理ね。
What? Continuing the game in offline mode, go to a quest counter or quest bar to create an offline mode. Okay, let me see. There's something bugging with I don't know. Like, where can I see? I wanna switch it up. Advanced. Here maybe. Yeah, I wanna switch up the display. Like, can this game only do full screen? Because whenever I like tab out of this game, it glitches and everything. Maybe do I have to go like to the beginning screen? Let me save. Okay, so saving. Yeah, I need to have this fixed before I do anything more. Let me see here. I do need to have this fixed before I do anything else, because I don't wanna. Because if I need to check anything else while I'm streaming, can't have it like that. So yeah, full screen. That's why it's doing that. Borderless window. That's probably the best one. Confirm. So yeah. Alright, so now whenever I'm loading out. Nah, it's still doing it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, borderless window. Require restart. Oh shit, okay. Restart game, yes. I gotta restart the game. Yeah, I gotta restart the game, you guys. Getting hit by those technical things today. What? let's see here. Quick second, you guys. Just fixing this. Alright. There we go, got that sorted out. Okay, that's good. Alright, so sorry about that, a little bit of waiting time. What size is your monitor? What size is it? It's like 27 inches, I think. 27, I think. I bought it quite a long time ago, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 27. There. There we go. Alright, there we go. So I think I'm actually ready to play now. That was Agano. You remember it from before, right? It's the same monster that knocked us into the Vale. And the same monster responsible for downing the 3rd Fleet's airship all those years ago, okay? Unless we take it down, we'll never get the research base down to the base of the Rotten Vale. And I just hate the word never, don't you? Come on, let's take out that Legiana, yeah? So I'm gonna post this, assign, let me see. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this. This might be just too heavy for me. Like, I might actually have to... I might actually just have to wait for a het no for this one, but I could try it. I could give it like one go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a little too much for me. And let's see if there's anywhere I can eat here before I do it. Oh, I can just eat in there, by the way. So yeah, I'll be amazed if I can actually just do this. I'm not expecting to be able to do it. Canteen, yeah. Pay with money. So attack and stamina. I probably need defense up because, well, attack up and defense up. This one is good. All right. So we'll do that. And here we go. Supply box. Let's get some supplies. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to go to here as well. Item box, manage items, and then I'm still not used to this. There. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm still not like fully used to this. Alright, time to go. So can I see like a question mark running? No, I can't. I feel like Monster Hunter Rise is actually like probably like a little bit easier because it'll show you the monsters at all times. There you go. Let's kill some of these. White liver, raw meat, okay. See if I can find anything of importance. Just some fire herbs. Oh, footprints, okay. Okay. That was taking me up here. Was it? Or maybe not. Oh shit, was that it? That big one right there? Oh no, that's a Paulumu. Yeah, that's not the Legiana. Yeah, so that's not what we want. We gotta go ahead then. And yeah, we'll just keep running here. Fuck. Oh shit, a Tsitsiyaku. Okay, so we found two other ones. We didn't find the Legiana one, but we got two of the others. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it like up here? Paulumu. I feel like it was, yeah, it was probably like up there or up here maybe. Somewhere like that. Oh shit. I'm actually exhausted. I feel like whenever I did this the last time, I'm pretty sure it was like the whole way up. That's the Paulumu, right? Yeah, that's the Paulumu. I don't need to do that one. Doggo, yeah, Doggo is doing this. Let me see. I gotta do PC and stop it. Chill out. Stop it, doggy. Chill out. Come on. Oh boy. Bone pile? I'm so lost. I haven't found a single Legiana trace. So we're just gonna have to look and look and look. Let me see. I feel like... oh, we can go up there. Okay, okay. Up here it is then. Right. What? Oh, I can climb up there? What the hell? Is that gonna help for anything though? Like, whoa! Oh shit. Okay, that didn't help for anything. Alright. Oh. That's the Paolumu again, I think. Right? Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Paolumu. I don't need to fight that. Ah. BRB gonna grab some snack? Yeah, no worries. Go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Oh shit! Is that it? Nah, that's just a small thing. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, you know, this is the thing with Monster Hunter World is I'm so new. I don't know any of the maps. I just, whenever I do things by myself, I immediately I immediately get lost because I have no reference to where any of the monsters are or nothing like that. It doesn't look like you can get any higher up. Okay, let's not mess with that anymore. Alright. So the only thing I can do, I can probably try and go further up, which would be like up here, or maybe to the sides there. I think I need to get here somehow to get up there. So yeah, let's try that. What's there, by the way? Okay, I can try. That looks interesting. I can probably try and go there. There we go. Yeah, that worked. Oh yeah, that's Paolumu. Who cares? Who cares about that? We don't need him. Some honey. Sleep herb. I don't know, if I go up here, do I get stuck? I should probably go this way. Probably. This way. Oh! Nice. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, just stone, really? That didn't look like stone to me for some reason. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Here, maybe? Even further up? Really? Yeah, let's try and go up here. Just explore this for a little bit. Here you go. Take a wing with us, because why not? Okay, so this doesn't lead to anything else. Holy shit, what's coming down? What's coming there? Oh, the Paolumu again? Jesus. Nothing else, just the Paolumu. I don't want to kill the Paolumu. I don't need the Paolumu. I need the Legiana, which I can't find. Oh, some footprints, I don't know. Nice, finally. Finally we're getting a trace somewhere. I don't know if this is the right footprints, but it's at least something new. Old caches? What the hell does that mean? Okay. What's this? Old gashes. Nah, it's not. Yeah. Like I don't need that monster either. Oh shit. There it is. I almost didn't see it. Here it is. There it is. Come on. Come on, damn it. How's it going so far? Has it been enjoyable or a pain? A pain? Yeah. First actual combat here. Yeah, I've been spending like 30 minutes trying to find him. Oh shit. And I might just immediately die after I find him too, which is even more painful. There, take this. There we go. Alright, I'll keep lurking for now. Alright, Tetno, thank you for the lurks. Jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Hydrate? Yeah. Well, we found the monster. Like, let's look at the bright side. We even though it killed us. Even though it killed us, we did find the monster, which is like the most important part. So yeah. And a stretch? Yeah, let's do the stretch. Why not? I got a stretch, doggy. You know, whenever you're streaming, stretching your legs is actually the most important part, because they're just sitting still the whole time. So yeah, that's why I always stand up whenever somebody redeems the stretch, because it's important, yo. It's pretty important to do that. Alright, let's see, what do we do here? What do we do here? Oh yeah, I could also... There we go. Nice. Okay, so Legiana is all the way up there. Let's look the quickest way. So just run through and up there. Okay, yeah, that should be the easiest. Alright. Here we go. I'm happy they do have like the yellow lighting to show you where you need to go. That makes it a little bit easier. You know, one thing about this game, Rara, is that even though if you need help, there are just some things you have to do yourself. Like I can't do this with anyone else, even if I wanted to, because it won't let me do an SOS flare. So yeah, if I can't beat it by myself and I just die basically, then I literally need better gear to kill it. I need better gear or better skill. Let's learn mechanism this game. Yeah, I think the most frustrating part, like compared to Dauntless, is that dodging is definitely way harder in Monster Hunter. Yeah, dodging is like way harder in this game. Hold on, I got a message on Discord. A quick second. Just gonna check this out. Nice connection. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna take some time. That's gonna take some time. And so yeah, even if you got the game now, it's like it's gonna be a while until we can play together. Fortunately. There we go. Ooh, I got a 100 there. What the hell? Okay. Was that like a lucky hit or something? Oh, okay. I got a part. I got a part. Oh shit. I need to do like a mega potion here. For best weapons, I think, yeah, Head and O gotta answer you for that. Damn it, okay. This is actually really hard. Damn it. Yeah, this is so hard. I gotta be better with the dodging, because if I'm not, I'm just gonna get punished. And oh, honey. Let me get the honey. Yeah, I don't really need the best weapon. I just want the one that's the fastest, because I want to be fast. There's really no other thought to it than that for me. Because I like being a fast boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go, let's do it. What the fuck? How do I even... like... yeah, how do I even get away from that? Like, what the hell? Okay. I got... stop! Let me get a potion. Stop. Oh shit. I can't die again. If I die, it's over. I think. What are you doing? Come down here, come on. There you go. Are you finally coming down? Okay, now. Yes! Okay, we actually got some damage in. Oh shit. And boom, come on. There we go, another part, that's great. Let's keep at it. Let's keep at it, more parts, come on. Yes! Yes, that's what we want to see, come on. Another part? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, I gotta get the hell out of there. Okay. Okay, that went like fine, I guess. That did not. Let's heal up here a bit. There, perfect. Ah, Jesus. Up. Ah, he's going away? Okay, he's actually flying a little bit now. Alright. There he is. Nice. Oh shit. It's now or never. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. If not, this is gonna be bad. Get out there. And heal. Okay. Oh. Okay, running in. Stop. Monster is tired? Yes. And the Sitsuyaku too? Really? Ah, Jesus, you kidding me? Oh man. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I die here. Just die already. Okay. Yes. Nice. Where'd he go? Is he still here? Yeah. Oh. Man, I'm gonna be so disappointed if I lose here, because we really tried our best, and he's quite injured, and I'm down to my last mega potion. You got it? No, I haven't got it yet. It's still a fight. There's still some fight left in him, but we're both of us, both me and him, are pretty tired, and I'm exhausted too. I only have one mega potion left, so it's really up to. It's gonna be a close call. Okay. It keeps telling me to go up, although I can see Legiana that way, so I don't know why it's telling me to go this way. But yeah. There must be some reason for it. Okay, here, and here. Why? Why are you telling me to go this way? This is so weird. Like, the boss is down there and he's healing now because this is taking forever. Why? Even more up, like what the fuck? If there is something buggy going on with this, I'm gonna be a little pissed. Okay, I'm closing in. It seemed like a weird way to go, but I'm thinking I'm there soon enough. Okay. Tired as hell. I got some extra potions, that's good. Eat this potion before I go up. Man, look at that, he's healing, this is not good. Yes, okay, that was good. He's down. Come on. Oh shit! Oh boy. Fuck. Oh. That was close. That was too close. Yes. Yes. We got it. Man, I was so close to dying. It was like probably like 5% health or something. That was way too close. That was way too close. I gotta admit, like, I'm a little proud. I'm a little proud right now. Okay. Whew. I actually killed it without defender gear, by the way. Without the defender gear. So you better be proud of me. No helping gear, just, you know, me doing my thing. Yeah, look at that, 32 minutes. Imagine spending 32 minutes on a monster in Dauntless. Like, no way that's gonna happen. Right. Alright. Speak to him again. Well. Yeah. Get some armor spheres. It's good. Yeah, I like this one. Alright. Yeah, let me see here. Yeah, Hetno still lurking, I'm assuming. Into the bowels of the whale. Okay. Do the loadout first before anything else. There. Nice. And the canteen, if we have one. Palico. Canteen here. let me check this out. Ooh, okay. That's fine. All right. What is like search for evidence of Sora Magdaros? Okay, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Right. So we're just gonna jump down. Oh. Tracks. The bottom of the veil lies ahead. It's the only place it could have gone. Okay. Wait, I'm going to. Okay. There we go. More tracks. I just want to get this before I get anything else. Ooh, what the hell? Whoa, what's this? That's probably from Sora Magdaros. Probably. Wait, what? Oh shit! Odogaron. Look at that beautiful beast. I like that. Okay. So, hunt an Ogadoron, that's what we're doing. And what? It sent me all the way back? Why? Okay. That's weird. No matter, I guess. We're gonna run here. Nice. That doesn't really matter. Nice. Okay. Fair dodge. Oh shit, Palico is a little hurt. That's okay. Oh boy. Where'd it go? Oh, it just ran off. Oh. Nice. I really like that. Oh shit. Yeah, let me heal up here. Antidotes. Gotta eat the antidote. Why can't I take the antidote? Like, what the hell? It's weird. Yeah, the antidote isn't working. Oh shit. I actually fainted. What was that? What the hell? I've never seen anything like that. Yeah, the antidote didn't work for that. So what the hell am I supposed to... So I'm losing damage whenever I'm attacking? What do I need for that? I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do against that. Yeah, it beats me. I don't know. No idea. I can use the whetstone before anything else. Right, here he is. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's a good hit. Oh, that's a really good hit. Nice. Part broken. And again, come on. Keep doing. Oh shit. Time to get away. Heal. Can never heal too much in this game. Oh boy. Oh shit. Now I definitely have to heal. More parts? Oh. That's the thing though. Whenever you get hit in Monster Hunter, you just... Oh. He's running away. Okay. Alright. man. Okay, that's a good strike. Come on now. Yes. Oh, he's running away again? Really? Oh, you kidding me? Wait, I can't get up there? I gotta go around? Okay. There we go. There he is. Yes, he's dead. Okay, GG.
キャンプで待ってます。
Alright, there we go. Another one down.
正気の谷とはおそらくモンスターたちの墓場。この地域一帯は墓場を中心とする巨大な生態系の姿です。
ついておいで。そう、正気の谷とは墓場。モンスターは死を察して谷を目指す。屍が養分となり、丘サンゴの大地がそれを得る。こうして生まれた命は育ち、海、また谷で死ぬ。
Hey, Solfa, welcome. Welcome, Solfa. Oh. My screen actually just bugged for a little bit. Alright, here we go. Hey, thank you for that follow, Solfa, and every follow on my channel. Doggy gets a treat. Let's get Doggy here. There. And this one from Zolfa, right here.
コリュウがなぜ海を渡るのかもう分かったね。
もしかして
There you go. There you go,
ここは
girl.
コリュウの
Yes,
死
I
に場
love
所
you, I love you.
ゾラマ
Yet again, Zolfa, thank you.
死を迎えるた
Thank
めに
you for that
そこに
follow. Also, I need friends in this game. So if you want to go ahead and add me on Steam or the ID, there you go.
だけを残して肝心なやつがどこにもい
All
ない
right,
彼はエネルギーをためながら
how you doing today, Zolfa?
そんな状態で一体どこに
わからない。あ、だがこの地に古くから住む竜人たちなら知ってるかもしれない。彼らの話を聞きに行ってごらん。ほら、命が降るよ。
It's raining life.
私にあと300年寿命があったらね。
If I could only live another 300 years. Oh, jeez, yeah, me too, man.
かもしれないのに。
That would be amazing.
じゃあ、あとは任せたよ。私はまだここにいる。
That would be really amazing. I would love to live
もう少し。
300 years.
命の成り立ちを探していくよ。
You're working right now? Alright, Zolfa. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate the lurk. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll take all of these. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'm quite new to this game still. Still on 5 stars. You're Indonesian? Nice. I love to hear it. You know, my moderator is actually Indonesian. Or at the very least he lives in Indonesia. So it must be late there, right? It must be like super late right now, or what? Hmm. Alright.
大竜神さんの話を聞いて
Search the ancient forest.
わかるでしょうか
Okay. I'm just gonna pick up all these question marks too. Airship engineer. Okay. Vitality mantle. Okay. Man, I keep getting all these tools. I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn all of them at one point. See, how you been, Hunter? Thank you. What's this? What are you doing? What's this old lady here doing right now? How you been? As you can see, I decided to move to Astera. From now on, I'll be conducting my research here. Ah, nice. Melding. What can I meld for you? Okay, so this one can make like consumables and stuff. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Well, that's nice. So that's actually quite nice. That might be useful. And let me see there. Let me see the research center. Mushroom, monsters, large monster, quests. Quests in the Rotten Whale. And one more large monster. Oh shit. Okay. Fiverr? You have a quest for me? Working hard? Okay. New delivery quest, okay. And let me see here. The meat of the matter, okay. That's interesting. Let me see. Let's see if I have any more quests. I do. There's one here as well. You know Vara? Yeah, Vara is my moderator. Vara is my moderator, man, and good friend. Indeed. How do you know Vara? He's being quiet today. Let me see. I thought I had another quest there. Was I wrong? Yeah, isn't there? There's not. Let me see. Forge. Weapons. Okay. Ooh. More things to make. Nice. Okay. The Lagayana one seems good. Search the ancient forest. Okay, so I gotta go here. I'll go at the northeast camp. Let me see. I need to do the loadout first. Let me see. By the way, hi. Didn't you stream yesterday, Menji? Are you tired? How are you tired? 15-hour stream? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, true. Or I did, like, I didn't stream, but yeah, like technically I streamed the first hour of the day, of the night. But yeah, I did take a break yesterday, Vara, because whenever I came home from work yesterday, I was just so tired, like insanely tired. Hey? Whoa, I spent all my potions? Really? Oh shit. That's insane. I didn't think that was possible, but it looks like it is. Yeah, so I can't do like Imperium does. I can't stream like 12, 13, 14 hours. Like first of all, I can't do it because I have real life responsibilities, so it's practically impossible. It's like practically like if I want to have a healthy private life, it's literally impossible for me to do 12-hour streams. So yeah, Monday was like a rare exception. Find a first Vivarian, okay? So we'll try that. Large doodles? Wait. I skipped something. How's the download going, Vara? Oh. Half download? Alright. – 30 gigabytes, yeah. The game is so big it does take a little bit of time to get it down, but it'll be worth it. Like, you know, I'm so into this game, I don't even care. Like, I literally don't even care. My whole viewer base doesn't want to watch this. I still want to play it. Like, I don't even care if it's only a couple of people. Because yeah, I mean, people come here for Dauntless, and whenever I don't do Dauntless, it's like, let me see. Okay, I'm not supposed to go down there for sure. How am I supposed to go up there? Can I can't jump up here. And nope. Okay, this one. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Like, how? What? I'm supposed to reach that somehow? And I have no idea how am I supposed to do this. Yeah, I'm like, I'm so confused. That's, yeah, that's a honey. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for I'm looking for the doodle. The fuck? Yeah, I have no idea how to keep on. I'm supposed to get up there somehow. I have no idea how to do it. Am I supposed to jump on this thing? Nah. Okay, fuck that. Let's try and walk around it, cause I'm literally too bad to get any further up. Yeah, see, it wants me, like all the guides wants me to, I can see the blinking, they want me to keep going up somehow, and I'm still not getting it. Oh, okay, am I getting somewhere now? No. Okay, here, what about here? Up here? Up here? No. Okay, like that. Not up there. Fuck. Nope. Nope. I'm so lost. Okay. Okay, where does he want me to run? Okay, okay, so this way maybe? Ah, fuck it, I'm going around. Yeah, I can't do that. Let's try and walk around it. Some more doodles here for some reason. And there with the vines, they want me to use the vines again. Okay. Alright. That's fair enough, I guess. Footprints? That's something else. Alright, yeah, this isn't the way. Wrong way. Like that's not the right way. I can feel it. I think I'm supposed to go down here. Wait, I'm back to camp? Oh, this is not good. Parachute? Okay. There's something up there. What's that? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Hey Cynex, what up? I have no idea what this monster is. How you doing, Cynex? Oh shit. I'm back at the start. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, this is... I'm so confused. Like, I'm so confused right now. Like, this is not good. I think I'm moving in circles. I should definitely not do that. Should definitely not move in circles at least. What happened to everyone? I'm playing another game and yeah, people watch my channel for Dauntless, so whenever I do anything else than Dauntless, they go to watch other people who play Dauntless. Which is completely fine. I still want to play this game. Oh, I just like to watch you. Thank you for that. That does mean a lot, Cynex. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill all these things here because I'm so lost right now. So let's just kill these for a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could play Paladins. I was expecting to play Paladins for a couple hours today, but the game just bugged out. Fuck. There. Compile. Sad.
くるみはス
What?
リンガーの弾だ。モンスターをひるませやすい特性がある。
Here? No, that's wrong. Paladins, yeah. That is sad, indeed. Old scales. All right. Ah, I suddenly lost the track. I had the track and now I don't have it anymore. Damn it. Man, this game is way too shiny. I need to take down, I need to make the brightness go. Camera. Let's see, brightness, here we go. Yeah, I need to make it like way brighter. Yeah, this is way better because it's so bright. It's actually hard to see. Okay, yeah, this is way better. Turning the brightness down. Now it's way better, way easier to see. Okay. Alright. You're dead. It is? Is it? Yeah, because it. You know, whenever you're looking for tracks in this game, the glow is kind of yellow, and so whenever you have the sun making everything yellow, it's literally impossible to see anything. So yeah, that's why it's good. So turning down the brightness for this game really works. Footprints? I saw some footprints. Soon 300, it's a while still, it's a while. If I can make the goal by the end of the month, I'm very happy because I started April with I was here like 12, 21, yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah. You know, I started April with 180 followers, so reaching 300 this month would be amazing, although I wouldn't count on it. Huh? You're taking me back? Okay. Yeah, he wants me to go this way. What's up, doggy? What can I help you with? Your do it. Hope so. I hope so. I mean, oh, first Vivarian. That's what we're going. Yeah, this is what we're going for. The old scale. I don't care about that. I care about the Vivarian. Yeah, this is where we want to go definitely. Because this is the quest objective. So following the yellow light here, that's what we're doing. There we go. My dog is like yours. All right. Come on. Please. More honey. Barking, yeah. Oh, more footprints here. Come on. Looks like we both arrived. Okay. Finally. Finally we arrived. I'm so bad at finding the monsters. Here, finally! Oh my god, we're here. Imagine. We actually got here. What is VIP? VIP. Very important person. Oh, thank you. I need to stretch. I'll just do a stretch like this for now, because I need to get straight into the game. If not, I'm gonna die. So yeah, I wish I could do the full stretch, but I actually need to make sure I don't die here. Yeah, if you're VIP in my chat, you have helped me in some amazing ways, either in-game or by helping me grow my channel. Oh shit. Oof. Look. What? Whoa! Found you. What the fuck? First Vivarian? Yes. Only one who stands at the top of the food chain. Once you have conquered the fire wyvern and horned wyvern that have descended upon the forest and waste, only then will you be worthy. Okay. A new assignment available. Hunt the Rathalos. Mushroom guy, yeah. We need to hunt the Rathalos. He's here. There. Oh, there's a bug here, by the way. Let's get the bug. There. Alright, we gotta kill the Rathalos. Let me see. Here. Where is it? So it's all the way up there. How do I get there fast? Okay. I'm very cool. What do we do now? Come on. How am I supposed to go there? Yeah, imagine if I actually had someone to help me in this game. Oh, he's moving there? Okay, he's moving to a new location. Find out? Yeah. It is on Xbox, but it's not crossplay. So even though you're on Xbox, I can't play with you because I'm on PC. So it's not like Paladins and Dauntless. We can't play together. You would have to have a PC. Whoa! Oh, and suddenly we're here. Look at that. Right on top of the monster. Oh shit. It's just Rise, I think. Nah, neither Rise or Monster Hunter World does crossplay. Neither of them. Oh boy. Fuck. I'm on. There we go. Oh shit, I need an antidote again? Man, this is hard. Rathalos is hard. There. And Mega Potion. Oh, him as well? Really? Fuck. Ah, move away, damn it. Come on. I want to talk with people. I'm here. You can talk with me. What do you want to talk about? We can talk about anything. But I'm alone in chat. Well, then go to another chat. Like there's no other people here right now. What can I tell you? Yeah, you're all good. You're all good, Lara. I like to be here. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. If you like to be here, you're just gonna have to wait for other people to type with. There are literally no people to talk with right now, so I can't help you with that, unfortunately. I have you. Yeah, you have me. That is true. I am here. Ah, Jesus. Ah, fuck me. My best friend? Ah. Well, thank you for that, Cynex. Man, I'm so not used to the maps around Monster Hunter. Like, this is actually irritating me right now. Because it's so hard to just navigate through the maps because I have no idea what I'm doing. And yeah. I'm actually getting frustrated. You're the only one I watch? I see. Let me see here. So you're fun to watch. Well, I try my best, like, most of these days. Like, this is probably... What can I say, like... Probably not one of my best streams, this one right here. I do like to try my best, but yeah. And like I know, yeah, for sure, like I know I could go play Dauntless right now and I would have like quadruple the amount of people watching, but I don't want to do that now. I want to play this game. I want to play this game right now. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. You have me, I have you. Yes. We have each other. I hate the maps. I hate the maps in this game, man. All the maps are so cluttered and it's like up and down and everywhere. And like there's no way to get to anywhere. Yeah. I'm just gonna do Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, the maps in this game are so frustrating because they're like, you know, Dauntless. You can say a lot of bad things about Dauntless. Even in I don't agree there. You can say a lot of bad things about Dauntless, but you know, Dauntless is super easy on the eyes. It's very intuitive. You get everywhere really easily. Like all the maps are easy to understand. All the behemoth fights are like, sure, there might not be as advanced and hardcore as Monster Hunter, but they're easy enough to understand. You can kill them in like a couple of minutes. Whenever you're new in Monster Hunter world, you're literally, if you're completely alone like I am now, you're literally spending like an hour trying to figure out what the hell you're supposed to be doing. So yeah. Your eyes hate the map? Okay, yeah, we don't have to agree on everything, Cynex. Like I feel like the maps in Dauntless are very easy and intuitive and yeah, easy to read and all that. Like I have no issues with the maps in Dauntless. Really, they're very, very good for me at least. How, where is he? Now I'm supposed to go there again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Am I finally getting somewhere? Please? Like a kid running, like a baby trying to get out of the wagon, I would say. Yeah. Finally, thank the Lord, I have something to punch. Yes, let's go. Holy moly. 2 minutes of action right here, come on. And the tail is down. Yeah, I got the tail. Good. Whew. You know, this game doesn't make you sweat by fighting the monsters. It makes you sweat by trying to find them, not by fighting them. Jesus. I should probably just start googling everything. Yeah. Oh man. This is not looking good. It's got you trapped. Jesus. Yeah, well, even if Ara downloads it, he can't help me. Like he can't because he'll be behind me in the game. So even if he gets on, like, but it's good. It's good you're downloading the game though. Okay. So there he is. I need to get some more items. Okay. I actually need to buy some potions because I'm all out of. Imagine that. Imagine being all out of potions. Holy shit. Alright. Getting somewhere. How cool am I, guys? 1 to 10? I don't know, maybe you should rate yourself. I would say if you could validate yourself instead of other people doing it for you, in the long run that would you would come a long way with that. Impress yourself, I would say. There we go. I'm scared. Oh, fuck me. Does the antidote work against fire? Won't very be happy. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about being happy. It's like a paradox, because if you try your best to be happy, you won't become happy. So you'll have to make everything like purposeful, I suppose. And then happiness would come along with that. Don't force happy. Make happy happen by itself. Yeah, I don't know if this is happening. I don't know if this is happening. Like, it's actually easier. Yeah, I will spawn here automatically. I would say, like, stop. Yeah, like, the best advice I could give you would be like, yeah, I wouldn't focus too much about being happy, being the happy part. I would focus more about, like, making yourself as self-sustainable as possible. Because if you're self-sustainable, then you don't need anyone else in order to make yourself content. Yeah, I know. Bob Dylan, don't worry, be happy. I know. I know the song. Don't worry, I know the song. Yeah. If I'm dying here, I'm dying here, because I have no potions left, I have nothing. So installing? Nice. Here we go. And I'm dead. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I have absolutely no potions left. There's no potions in the box. So I'm just gonna have to bet it all on this. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's that simple. If we die, health balls reset? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. But for assignments and stuff, you usually have like a limit for like 3 deaths or something, and if you reach that limit, you lose the mission and you have to start all over. Oh shit, that's the wrong monster. Okay. Where is the monster I'm supposed to be fighting? That's Anjanath? Where is Rathalos? Where the hell is Rathalos? I can't see him. What? Oh, here it is. Oh, jeez, I went the wrong way. Yeah. South. It can feel kind of. The thing with the maps in Monster Hunter World is like they're not only like front, back, right, left. They are also down, up, and everything like that. So it's another dimension compared to. Because you kind of have like layers on top of each other, kind of. There we go. Let him settle down before I do anything. are you going? He's moving again?
Could you hold me tight? Don't turn on the lights. I don't wanna fight
I just...
you.
Ah. I think my older brother has played this game. Maybe? Maybe he has. Come on. Finally, here we are. Here you are. Let me kill you. Oh fuck. It wasn't enough with one monster. There's gotta be two of them. Jesus, come on. There we go. Oh. Yeah, get away. There we go. Please, I don't want to die here. Please, I have no potions left. Just let me kill it. Yeah. Oh, yes, a Vigor Wasp. Yes. Thank you. Oh, Lord. No! Fuck. Oh, I have one potion, okay? That might help though. That might not help. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh boy. I'm still alive? I don't have this game, but when you play it, it looks fun. It's fun. It can be very, very frustrating though, but in general, it's fun. It's way, way more fun whenever I get to play with someone. Playing it solo is like, if I had like at least one person to play with right now, I would have way more fun. So yeah, let me say that. There is an easy way to do this. Like I could have just like used a defender here and everything would have died instantly. That's no fun. Oh boy. On loading screen? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna die a lot. Like, I'm definitely gonna die a lot. And I'm dead again. Oh bro, this is so painful. Jesus. How? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where is like your X mark? Where is it? There, he's all the way on top there? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get where I'm supposed to go. Hey Maddox! Maddox, please tell me you play this game. Please tell me you play Monster Hunter. Because I am like so frustrated and alone. Thank you for coming on my channel. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. I'm never played. Well, what a whoop-de-doo. What a whoop-de-doo, I would say. Maddox, I missed you, Maddox. Yeah, you know, I'm just not gonna play this game if I don't have anyone to play with, because it's not enjoyable to do it by myself. So yeah, the next time, been playing Civ 6 lately. Oh jeez, that sounds so wonderful. But yeah, for the future, I'm probably not gonna play this unless I'm like 100% sure I have somebody to play this with, because playing this solo is just torture sometimes, and especially like if nobody's watching and I have literally no help. It's just me running around like endlessly trying to understand what I'm supposed to do. So yeah, I'm free now. Shall I hop on? Yes, please. And you can probably sense that I'm a little frustrated. Exploration open world game should be played in at least a duo. Yeah. Yep. What happened? Monster Hunter World happened. Yeah, that's what happened. This game like is breaking me apart slowly. Like by every 10 minutes I'm fatigued. Like every 10 minutes I get more and more fatigued by this game, because I have literally no clue what I'm doing and I don't know how to get anywhere. Like I literally have no idea how to get anywhere, because you gotta climb and then you gotta like jump and then you gotta do like a triple jump and then you gotta do like a swing and a crawl upwards and a slide downwards. And then for some reason when you finally get there, the monster just flies to the other side of the map. And it's like not the best experience, let me tell you that. Oh Jesus. So yeah, if you're not on, I'm probably just gonna have to wait. Rattlers, yeah. I don't know if I even... Yeah, I can't even fire an SOS flare. It's been... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, and then I finally get to him and I get to blow... I get to land like 5 punches and then he runs again and I'm dead because of burning. And I have literally no more potions left in my bank. No mega potions, no potions. Like I'm completely out. Like yeah, let me just return. Jesus, been tempted to log into. I logged into Paladins today, Maddox. I did log in today. And then I played one game, and then the game bugged me out. And then, yeah. Now I literally can't play the game. It won't let me, it won't let me play the game. So yeah. More people to talk to, yay! Yeah, man. I bought the event pass and only level 1 in it with 20 days to go, so I should really log in. Yeah. Let me see. Alright. Let me fix these settings. Alright, let me fix the ID here. MCM MBI 6 IF question mark. There. Okay, I'm in the session. Yep. There. Hunter Rattles, yeah, this is the one. Players 2, there we go. And it should probably be, I don't know, southwest probably. Yeah, that's the ID for the session. If anybody comes in at one point and they want to play, that's it. So yeah. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You have me, that's true. I'm here. I am here indeed. Like, I can't even imagine understanding these maps like automatically, just going through these maps and getting from A to B. Like, it's so hard for me to even imagine that. Yeah. How do I how do I stop fire? Because the antidote isn't working for it. So what do I do to stop it? Had to ban someone 5 days ago? I don't remember. Probably about. Yeah. True. There, you got it. Yeah, they were selling you. Yeah. Like I've literally only had to ban like for real like once ever. Thank you, no Jesus.
残るは角の竜ですね。
Rathalos is pain. You know what's pain? The maps. The maps are such a pain in the ass. I don't know how hard I cried when I did them the first time. I'm surprised they don't try to do a ban appeal. I wouldn't take like if you. I like to think of myself as like a very, very generous guy in terms of like who gets to hang out here. So if I permaban someone and it's not a bot, then they're probably staying permabanned. Like I don't give second chances. Oh, you mean bot? Oh yeah. This is the only map that's horrible? True. Yeah, it's probably the worst one though, that's true. Alright. There. If it was a bot, I would respond back on the unban appeal with the same thing they got banned for. Yeah. Yep. Am I in the wrong category or something? Is that? No, I'm not. Like, it's so weird. Like, usually when I do Monster Hunter, it's usually like fine discoverability. Today has been like completely dry. Like nobody coming. Which was very unexpected. Accept Horn Tyrant below the sand. Okay. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
I am good, How are you?
Thank you. I'm good too. Let me turn your volume up a little bit so I can hear you.
I can also turn myself a little bit louder if it's problematic.
No, it's good. It's good. If you turn yourself louder now, it'll mess up with the.
Alright.
You know, with the stream and everything.
Yes.
The volume has to be like very exact.
Alright. It's fine.
Alright. So yeah, thank you. This is Ethno Zynex in chat.
Hello, chat.
And yeah, you're like the second guy ever who gets to VC in my chat.
Crazy. Now I feel very special.
Or actually, you know, there was like way back, whenever I started the Monster Hunter Rise, I was going through the same pain. I let a guy from Malaysia talk with me for like a couple hours. So yeah, you're the third guy, if I'm gonna be like exact.
I see. I still feel special though.
That's good. But yeah. Hey Mitch, you wanna get on too? Fuck it, let's get Mitch on. Why not?
Oh, he doesn't play this game. He only plays Dauntless.
I haven't been on VC with Menji on stream. You have been on VC with me off stream though. Why can't I? Yeah, it said assign. Let me see here. I did for 2 players. Finish. Should I for Diablos? Should I do Southwest or Eastern Camp?
It doesn't matter. Oh, did you even watch the cutscene yet? Because if not, you're gonna have to watch it anyways.
Okay, so but it doesn't matter though.
No, you're just gonna have to like find him anyways.
Okay.
You can go Eastern, I think.
Okay. Alright, don't play Monster Hunter World. It doesn't matter though, Mitch. Like, if you know, we could talk about like the upcoming thing we're doing on Friday next week and stuff. So we have something to actually talk about. Like, if you just want to hang out in VC, that's fine. I'm excited about it. Yeah, good. Me too. You can ask Ethno? Nice. Oh, holy moly. Yes, holy. I say holy moly a lot. I whenever I go through like my VODs, I say holy moly like at least like once an hour or something. I don't play Monster Hunter World, just being here means a lot. Yeah, I really like, for the few of you who actually jump games with me, there are none I care more about. Like, honestly, I don't care how much money you send me or anything like frivolous like that. Like, if you're actually able to swap games with me, that's like something really amazing. Let me see. Yeah, so Ethno, I'm gonna need some potions.
For the potions, did you plant some honey on your farm?
Okay. Jeez. You know, one thing I discovered after streaming is like, it's insane how you can kind of grow on Steam, on stream, and get like a huge viewer count. And hopping games just kills your stream. Like, it's insane. Like, I had no idea. Like, and you probably know a little bit about this yourself, because I have seen you stream a little bit. It's like, whenever you hop games, and it just shows how people are more into games than streamers. Like unless like you're like a content creator or something like that.
I think it's the same for many platforms. Like on YouTube, if you upload like most videos for like one game or one specific content region, if you then swap the region of the content you're making, the people that watch you are like gonna change drastically.
Yeah. Okay, so I need fertilizer and then I need to cultivate herb or honey.
Cultivate honey. For the herbs, you can just buy the finished potions for like not a lot of money from the provisions stockpile manager.
Provisions.
Like the basic potions.
Okay, so this is the resource center.
It's the guy that stands on the yes.
I found it. Will Menji say holy moly within 10 minutes? Oh shit! I just said it. Oh yes, potions. Holy moly! Thank the lords. I said it. Indeed, I said it. So yeah, Ethno, how much you've been streaming, by the way?
I haven't been streaming a lot. I've streamed for like 8 or 9 days so far.
Okay.
I got my affiliate very quickly, but I haven't streamed. Like I think the last time I streamed was like 5 days ago or something.
Yeah.
There's just I don't know. I usually just stream like Dauntless, but when I'm not motivated, I just don't feel like streaming. Like if I'm not motivated to play Dauntless.
All right. Oh, you have a YouTube channel as well? I do have a YouTube channel as well. I actually have 3 YouTube channels, but 2 of them I haven't linked to my stream yet, because 2 of them are empty. There. All right. So now I have 10 in the item pouch. You just said nice. Well, do you know the channel I have right now is actually. It's actually just VODs. Like, I intended to have that channel to be like everything on it. But YouTube is kind of weird with its algorithms. It's like, if you upload a shitloads of videos and they get like 0 views or close to 0 views, YouTube will actually punish you for that. They will make you less discoverable, and so whenever you get like, how to say, oh shit, I have a tick for subscribing on YouTube. What? I didn't know I had an alert for that. What the hell? Amazing. How? Hey, Jun Arima, thank you for the follow. And Ethno, can you please explain to Jun what I do with my follows?
For every follower on your stream, you give your doggo a treat.
Yes.
For the person that just followed.
Yes. You're the first one besides me who actually says that on stream, by the way. There you go. Alright, so this one from Jun Arima, right here. What? I want a treat. Oh boy, I don't have any human treats, unfortunately. I only have doggo treats. Alright. And so yeah, I'll just be talking about like streaming in general with you, if that's fine. Just have like a conversation going.
Oh yeah, no worries.
So what I discovered, at least for like my first few months streaming, is if you're like very Are you excited about next week Friday? Yeah, I am. I'm also excited about tomorrow because I always have a good time with Imperium. He's a very genuine, fine guy to be with. Like, he's very interactive. He's very engaging, and like I think it's amazing how he's able to do that. Even with him streaming like 12 hours a day, he still manages to be engaging like 70% of the time at least, or something like that. And then he's able to do that like every single day. Like I streamed with him 14 hours on Monday, and I was so beat I had to take a whole day off. And he just goes on the next day like it's nothing. I'm just shocked, really. And I
yeah.
Sorry.
That's also something what I found like really hard and like on streaming, like keeping the interaction with the viewers, like always talking and always keeping track to chat.
Yeah.
And like giving that chat like making it like making the stream alive.
Yeah. So yeah, I totally agree with that. Like one thing I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if you. I do. I mentioned this. Like one thing with streaming, especially with low viewer count, is being comfortable repeating things you've already said like 120 times or 1,000 times. Like I don't know how many times I said for every follow doggy gets a treat, but it's got to be at least 256 times, right? Because I have 256 followers. And then I probably say that like 3 times every day at least. And then also like whenever it's so often, you know, dog food is tested by humans first, so they're edible. Next Friday is payday, so I'm happy for next Friday. Holy shit, let me tell you, I got my first Twitch paycheck yesterday, and then today I got my tax money. So I'm rich today, man. I'm really rich today. You don't need to talk though if you have a dog on stream. That's not true. That's not true. I don't agree with that. And the reason for that is there is literally nothing more important, especially when you're like starting out just like me. If a raid comes with 100 people, then will Doggo get 100 No, they won't. Like, because I'm not interested in sacrificing her health. I don't think it's unhealthy to give Doggy like somewhere between 5 and 10 treats a day. If I literally get like 100 follows from the raid, I don't even care if they unfollow if I don't give the treats, because I'm not gonna sacrifice health, my dog's health, for it. Man, Menji, did Hatno told you I like to rant about that kind of things? What things? Sorry, I'm keeping several discussions at once right now. 10k follows? Yeah, it doesn't matter how many follows. If it comes to the point wherever it's unhealthy for my dog, then I'm just gonna end it. And you know, that's a good problem to have. Like, if it comes to the point where it's actually, I'm getting so many follows, now it's unhealthy for my dog. Now it's unhealthy for my dog to keep doing this, then that's a good problem to have, because it means I'm growing. $10k follows, 1 treat. And oh, by the way, Hetno, you know, the day before, the last day I streamed before the Transmog competition, I was in Swift's stream. Do you know him?
Swift and Deadly, yes.
Yeah. And so we're talking about like we were talking about like what should I do for that day, because I'm probably gonna get like a lot of follows because it was like a Transmog competition. And yeah, we were thinking like I need to be careful not to give her too many treats. And then I streamed for 14 hours that day and I got 3 follows.
Oh wow. Well,
Like-
then
And that was literally that stream was literally like the best content I ever made, and it was even for like that's the thing that's so weird though, because that was like literally the best content I've ever produced, and it was like not even on par with my most usual days in terms of like followers and stuff like that. It was great for viewership, but that like viewership only matters if you're going for a partner, which I'm not. So yeah.
I mean, maybe the people that didn't follow directly, but I saw like when you did the competition together with Imperium,
Yeah.
I saw the viewer numbers on both channels. They went like both really high, sometimes even about 30 on both channels at the same time.
Yeah.
So the interaction was definitely there, and then it will like maybe come again because like people will remember the name.
Yeah, that's true. Bedtime? Alright, Cynex. Dauntless and Trials player and competitive things on Dauntless. Yeah. What am I doing here? Diablos.
If you have trouble finding where he is, I can also like lead you to the position if you want. Like give
Okay.
you a. I mean, if you should seek, then you should seek more on the top right of the map. That's going to be better.
Top right. Okay. I'm grateful to get 60 FPS on Monster Hunter World. Okay. Yeah. Oh, footprints. And so yeah. Oh, is this the cutscene? It's not as fast-paced as Dauntless, right? Yeah, it's not. I think like whenever this is pain, but I think whenever you're actually done with the assignments and the cutscenes, like I'm expecting this game to overall be better than Dauntless. Whenever I'm finally finished with the main storyline. What do you think?
Oh, this game. As soon as you like just get a grip of the game and of the combat system and get like a little bit of the insights of how it actually all works, it's going to be amazing because there is so much stuff you can do which is not explained right off the bat.
Yeah.
Like most of this will come after you like complete the base game storyline, because then you get access to the Iceborne DLC, which like it instantly increases rapidly in difficulty and also teaches you a lot of more things. And I started with my playthrough when I started. I probably started to have like a lot of fun when I started Iceborne, and like my playtime probably like grew 5 times as much just with like buying Iceborne. It's going to be amazing later on, definitely, when you like get the grip of the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm relying on, because I feel like this is like I can feel it being a better game. It's just so painful to do it solo to begin with, because everything is so new. And what I find even worse is playing Monster Hunter World and then swapping to Dauntless, because it messes up my intuition playing the game, I suppose. So I kind of forget the keys to Dauntless whenever I go to Monster Hunter World. It's
I definitely agree on that. Like it's so hard to get into this game first, especially if you're like new to the Monster Hunter series.
Yeah.
As also if you're like only one person, it's like everything is easier with like a duo. That's what I'm here for, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, the game is so much more complicated than Dauntless. It had so much more mechanics, which makes it also like so much more better if you get the grip of it.
Oh, you're already in. Look at that. I mean, I already love the graphics. Yeah. There are some things. Gotta see Arsenal win. All right. I haven't watched a football match in probably over a year. Yeah, it's been a while. There are a few things I don't like with this game. Like, I would prefer it if you just take the potion, you get the health immediately. Like hard. How to say this? Like, harder content doesn't necessarily mean a better game. So Dauntless is very easy to learn and intuitive, and it's like the game gets kind of mocked for being too easy. But it's really, sometimes it's a blessing in disguise because it's so easy to play with other people and meet new people because of that. You get what I mean?
I didn't even know that like people mock it to be too easy or something. The main reason why I like sometimes I'm disappointed from Dauntless is like because it doesn't feature a lot of content for like the competitive scene or for the really endgame players.
Yeah.
Which is different in this game. Like in this game you also have access to modding. So there's like a whole modding community for Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
Which makes also like a lot of more quests for the really players that have everything done in this game.
It's only easy if you have someone who can help give you advice. It's kind of lacking, I guess. Endgame is kind of lacking, I guess. I mean, easy. It depends what you mean by easy, right? Like, I'm kind of maybe I'm kind of hard on Dauntless right now. Because there are definitely games easier than Dauntless. Oh shit. I think my dog needs to pee. Alright, Hetno, you got this, right?
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah, alright. I'll just help Doggy, okay?
Should I wait or should I just?
Yeah, just kill him.
All right.
Yeah, because she needs to pee like right now. Be right back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back.
Oh, look at that. You got it.
Went pretty fast after we were gone. I just did like a few hits and then captured him.
Nice. One thing I wanted to say about streaming is the best thing you could possibly... Welcome back, thank you Mitch. The best thing I've probably done so far with streaming is getting in touch with other streamers. Because just by engaging in other people's stream and seeing what they do and seeing like how they handle themselves, how they interact, what they do for content, it gives you like a lot of inspiration to do things their way and also your own way. Like you're kind of making it your own. The best part about it for me is like actually the collab part, like getting in touch and kind of yeah, just working together with projects and stuff.
I kind of did something. I kind of did something similar when I started streaming on my first day. I was pretty nervous because I wasn't sure if I could do this.
Mm-hmm.
And I also like I watched a few streamers how they like interact, like even you, how they interact with their chat, how they talk to their chat, how often do they talk. If they keep like permanently talking to have like the permanent content for the chat, or if they sometimes are just quiet and have like the games on. And this like also gave me more confidence and how like gave me information how to engage on my own stream, to be more confident and be better like as a little streamer.
Yeah, totally. I mean, well, the thing I did whenever I started streaming, I did the Final Fantasy 1. Have you ever played like the old Final Fantasy game?
I didn't, sadly.
Okay, so the first game I ever streamed was the first Final Fantasy game from 1987, and I couldn't probably have chosen a worse game to start off with, because this game has like literally zero exposure, zero growth. Like it's so rare. Getting like natural growth by just people coming on Twitch is like second to none. Amazingly enough, I managed to get 1 viewer, and so for the first whole month I streamed, I sat with that 1 viewer and just talked to that 1 viewer, and he came around probably like, for the 4 hours I streamed, he came around probably like 2 of the hours every day. And because I sat there by myself and I had no idea about growth and exposure and how to like get to meet people like naturally by the game directory and stuff like that. Because I was still so new, I didn't actually know how to meet people. The only thing I could do was just to keep talking. Talk and talk and talk, and I literally talked about anything. Like anything at all. Like if I had a thought in my mind, I would just say it. And so yeah, I did that for like a whole month, just sitting with 0 to 1 viewers. And then after finishing like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3, I then went on to Final Fantasy 4, and by that I finally realized like, holy shit, I can't keep doing these games because nobody watches them. Like there's nobody watching these games. And then I started doing Paladins, where I met Magdaros. And after that I did Dauntless, and here we are.
That's definitely a thing, like streaming in like the dead categories, which are like which people know the games are like not really known. For example, I never heard of I knew Final Fantasy 1 existed, because Final Fantasy 14 exists, or there has to be a 1 to the
Yeah.
game line.
Yeah.
But I didn't even know that there's people like on Twitch that stream it. So probably there's like a ton of other people like who also didn't know like this game even like exists.
Yeah.
So to stream games like these, it's like a very dead category, and there's like no people coming in.
Yeah.
So when I started streaming, I instantly started streaming with like Dauntless, because that's like the game I play the most at the moment. But I have like a lot of friends which also helped me out to get like into the streaming thing.
Yeah.
And so they were like most of the time in my stream, and like when I started streaming the first days,
Yeah.
I was always at the top of the Dauntless category.
Oh shit.
Because there were just so many of my friends sitting in my stream, so they pushed me to the top of the category, and then like a bunch of other people, like when you're at the top of the category, a bunch of other people just come into your stream because they see you're at the top of the category.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
this is how I like started to get more people to come into my stream.
Yeah.
I got really lucky on that with like my friends.
Having some and you know, that's a huge benefit, like because you actually have like a community of people around you who also plays and interact with the game. So that's very healthy, and that's like another thing with that is like you kind of already reaped you kind of already like sowed a lot of seeds while not streaming by just genuinely making friends. And that was actually like one of my main principles whenever I started streaming, was not to care about like viewer counts and follows, and just genuinely just trying to make friends. And yeah, that's still like one principle I have, like it's so important to don't think in terms of numbers, which is like, sure, I could do Dauntless right now, and I would probably be like top 3 there on the directory. But then again, like, am I gonna have a good time? That's another thing, like, because it's not for me. It's if I'm having a bad time, it shows so easily, because you saw me like 30 minutes ago. Like, I was a mess. I was a hot mess. And so whenever I get frustrated, I can't hide it. I don't intend to hide it. Man, now I'm just drifting. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore.
You're talking about having frustration on stream. But yeah, I get that, and this is where, like, when I see like I'm getting like a little bit frustrated on stream, or something is triggering me. I try to make like a few jokes about it, to also get like a more funny interaction, like with the chat. So people they don't really, most of the time they don't really like to see like a salty person or like a sad person on stream. Like if the streamer is not like feeling well, the chat isn't either.
Yeah.
So there has to be like a good vibe there. So
Yeah, that's true.
this is how I try to make like. I try to like get like funny interactions, which like also like hypes up my mood, but like keeps a good mood in the stream.
Yeah, that's really good advice. One thing I actually learned from Imperium was before I really met Imperium, I was very strict about voice chat in my stream, because I was like constantly afraid of inviting people and them saying something bad. And I'm actually gonna be like more liberal on that end, because watching Imperium, especially among a few others, he's like inviting people over and they're just genuinely nice to him, like 85%, 90% of the time people are like genuinely nice to him. So I'll probably be like more liberal with voice chat going forward. And I think actually having voice chat open for people to come and hang out and talk is healthy for small streamers. What do you think about that?
I mean, it probably can be healthy, but I would, like myself, I would probably still have a baseline to not like invite people over in like a voice chat or something.
Yeah.
If they're like pretty new, if I don't know them, like for at least 10 minutes or something. Like before, I would invite people like into my voice chat, like into my stream.
Yeah.
I would like to have a few chat interactions with them.
Yeah.
To see what kind of person they are, how they tick, if they're here to like generally hang out, or if they're just here to like troll in a second.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is actually like very new to me as well, because I haven't gotten used to it, I guess. Voice chatting while streaming. Because it another thing why I didn't do it, because it adds another layer of the things you have to be in control with. Because I don't think people think people realize this. Like whenever you're streaming, it's not one thing is the game. Like the game is like the one thing like that everybody does, like even like that players does as well. And then there's chat, and then there's like the technical stuff with Streamlabs. And then if you add voice chat on that's another thing you have to like be aware of doing. And so it's basically like driving a car. You have all of these different things in motion that you're always keeping in check, and having like voice chat is like another layer you need to be aware of. And so streaming is kind of like training your eyes to like keep in touch with several things at once. Does that make sense?
I get what you mean. For me, it's kind of different.
Okay.
Cause like I'm natural like a very shy person. So I usually like if I receive with people, it's only people I like. It's my friends.
Yeah.
Cause I have a hard time focusing on something else than the VC if it's like a person I don't know really well. And for the technical stuff,
Yeah.
I kind of have like one problem, which is I only have one monitor, so I can only keep track of one thing at a time, which is the game.
Okay.
So for example in Dauntless, I either always have to like first kill a behemoth before I like tab out and reach chat, or I
Okay.
tab out in the middle of the fight. But I usually like I also like have interaction with like my chat that I need a second before I can tab out to reach chat, because I only have like one monitor.
Okay. I see. Man, that just shows how fragile streaming is. Because this isn't only you. Like this is everyone. And I would be in your position if I didn't have two monitors. I would be in the exact same position. And so yeah. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it honestly it's kind of fine. Like it's sometimes it's a little bit problematic, because sometimes there are like so many people in chat, and they're chatting so much. Like after one behemoth fight, which takes like a minute, there's like 20 new messages, and I have trouble reading them all before and then I just stand like AFK in the game and do nothing but reading chat. And this is where like the problem really like comes to shine, where you have like only one monitor. So this is like also why I'm like getting a new monitor soon, which is like also something. If you want to stream like as a new streamer, you probably should like have two monitors or one way to read chat separately.
Yeah, like on your phone or something.
Yeah. I also tried it. I also tried to read the chat on my phone, but I found that quite troublesome.
Yeah.
Because like it still didn't fix the problem of me having to keep track of the game. and like also reading chat at the same time. If I have like a phone next to my PC monitor, like the phone still goes out, like the screen turns black after like 1 minute or something. So I still have to like keep the screen going, keep my game going, and this is just all like a little troublesome.
Yeah.
So having 2 monitors is definitely a luxury, or like a must-have for streaming.
Yeah, I even had 3 monitors, but one of them broke whenever I moved places.
Oh, that's pretty sad.
Yeah, and these monitors were quite expensive actually. I think I paid like probably like 200 euros for each of them.
I think I paid the same for my monitor, but my monitor is like, oh, it's a really good monitor. It's like for almost 4K gaming with like also high frame rate. But I'm going to get. Yes.
I'm sorry. Have the chat auto speak. I'm sorry for interrupting. I don't want to do that. I feel it's a little bit cringe whenever the chat is speaking out. I'm aware other streamers do it. I don't want to do it because whenever there is a voice in the stream talking like this, how do you want to answer? I get freaked out by that. Like if I go into a stream and they have auto speak on, I go out. Seriously. That might just be me though.
I think like a classic thing on streamers is like they have like the auto speak on donations and stuff, and when people resubscribe. I think having something like this is fine, like for me, but like having auto chat on my actual chat is, I think, this is a little bit too much.
Yeah.
I also like wouldn't want to have this if there's like this monotone voice in my background just saying things 24/7.
Yeah, and Maddox, it doesn't matter if you can change it to like Morgan Freeman or whatever, or like another voice, or a dark voice, or a deep voice, or another woman, or whatever. Like it still feels very monotone and generic. And so yeah, I don't want that. And like I have no trouble reading chat. I do it always. I try to miss as few messages as possible. And yes. So for me, that's not like a relevant issue at least. I can't speak for Hetno though.
I mean, I don't have a lot of issues with like reading chat. Main issues just like I said, when I'm like in a fight or something, when it's not a good moment to tab out. But besides that, it's like not really an issue with chat.
Yeah.
I think like two monitors would also like really fix the issue for that.
Yeah, true. And so it's not really an issue either. It's like I watch specifically one streamer called Beastlord. Man, this guy helped me out so much in the beginning. He has several monitors, but whenever he plays, he is so into the game. So what he usually says like, I'm sorry, I see you guys chatting, but I'm gonna have to be in this like 100% to make sure everything goes fine. And so that's it. And so whenever he's done, and he goes to a chat for like a minute or two, and then he goes back and plays, and that's totally fine too. Like there's nothing wrong with that. And everybody plays, everybody who watches a stream plays video games themselves, so they can relate to that, I'm sure. What do you think?
I do basically the same. Like whenever there's like something where I have to focus on, I also let my chat know with like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna read the messages in a bit. I have to focus right now, or yeah, just this also like opens like another interaction with the chat to keep it alive if there is like not a if you can just can't read the chat right now.
Yeah.
最後の砦となる。障壁を破壊された時は作戦の失敗と心得ろ。
And so yeah. Travel via what?
Traveling via wing rate, we're gonna have to defend the barrier against Sora and Magdaros now.
Okay.
気合い入れろよ。
But yeah, I'll definitely be more liberal with like voice chat. I probably won't do like Imperium, just be like let anybody come in. But I will probably ask people like, do you want to come on stream? I'm probably gonna do that in the future. Like whenever I see some known names, I'm probably gonna ask like, yeah, you wanna swap by for a bit? And I think that's heavy. I think that's actually can be healthy for the stream.
Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Just one thing is like that there has to be like a little baseline of an interaction in my opinion before like a person can come on stream to make sure it's like not a troll or something.
Yeah. Or with known people, yeah, like it's like if I've seen your name several times and I know you don't troll in the chat a lot and I'm then it should be fine, like definitely.
Yeah, I think it's just important to keep the little baseline to make sure people are not trolling.
Yeah.
まだまだ不十分です。
Oh, by the way, if you run to the left end of the barrier, you can actually jump down on the ship we travel to, and there's also a lot more cannons to shoot from.
Oh shit. Okay. What's the best to use, the cannon or the ballista?
The cannons.
Okay.
The ballista don't do a lot of damage.
不十分です。
Ah shit.
そうすれ。マグダロスの体力減少十分です。
これが最後だ。
Ah, here we go.
激流走。
We did it.
行けるぜ小さい。
Nice.
よし。
But yeah, I can't wait for Vara to get into the game too. Vara got the game today.
For PC?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. Then there's going to be another person besides me,
Yeah.
which can help you out.
Yeah, like but he's gonna be behind me though.
I mean, I think that's fine. You're also not very far into the game. It's probably
Yeah.
6 hours, maybe 6 hours playtime.
Yeah, something like. I'm probably gonna. I'm not gonna stop doing Dauntless. I'll probably do it like 1 or 2 days a week. But I'm not gonna go heavy into it like I did at the start. Before I streamed like Dauntless 5 days a week, and I did that for like almost 2 whole months. And I kind of I need to change some stuff, and I'm very well aware. Yes, my average is gonna go down from like 15 to like 4 for viewers and stuff, but I don't really care. I know it's gonna set me back, but I want to get into more games. I want to do more variety because I'm just thinking of this like if I would just play games by myself, I definitely wouldn't just play one game. And so in order for me to stay sane, I'm not gonna stream just one game. I'm not gonna do that. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, I think something like this is completely fine. Like you had this one phase for like 2 months where you like pushed insanely hard on Dauntless, and you also built like a very decent follower base, I believe. Like I think 250 followers or something.
Yeah.
Which is like also very good. Like the little push at the start, and
Yeah.
like right now, like switching a game is going to set you back a little bit. But like with having this push phase at the start, like you also wanted a lot of new people, which like from time to time joined to your stream, like me, for example.
Yeah. Exactly. And so for me, it's like I will have like 1 or 2 days. So for those people who's only interested in Dauntless, there's gonna be like a little bit of Dauntless, and I'm also hoping for like whenever I do Dauntless, I want there to be some kind of content besides just doing escalations and blazeworks and done. Like, which is why I'm doing like the podcast, which is why I'm doing transfer competitions, because I wanna be able to offer people something else than just the usual. And this is something I also talked a lot with the Imperiumists about. Like every Dauntless stream that ever happened was like 3 hours escalations and 1 hour blazework, like something like that. And so I'm hoping to bring something new to the table, and I'm also hoping to connect people together. So the podcast is like my kind of effort, not only for me to get to know players, but I want to give like all the people in chat, all the people in the community, like the people that are like moderators on Discord and Reddit, and content creators like here and there. Wait, what was the message? I didn't see it. Yeah, Maddox deleted the message. I don't know. Oh, just about. Alright. Yeah. And so, yeah, I want to kind of give I want to give like a platform for people just to talk about how they feel about the game, and then hopefully help people meet each other and kind of grow the community together, because I feel like, especially for Dauntless, and this is something I've been talking, like whenever I've been talking with other people that stream Dauntless, I always got the same answer from most of them. It's like there's not enough people watching Dauntless. Why is it not enough people? Like is it because the game is bad? And the my answer to that is the streamers are not providing enough different and varied content. And you know, you can only like you can't blame the viewers completely for the Dauntless like stream community, Twitch community, for being so low on viewer counts, because there isn't enough people actually scheduling streams and actually like continuously growing a viewer base. And so most viewers don't have like one platform to hop on from another, and so to get like real engagement within the game, you need to have like and I feel very like engaged and talking about like this is something I really care about. If you want engagement with like Twitch community for Dauntless, then there needs to be more streamers, and there needs to be more active streamers. You get what I mean?
Yeah, this is true. Like for Dauntless stream Twitch community, whenever I check on Twitch, there is probably around 20, maybe a bit more, maybe 30 people.
Sorry.
Maybe people who are live on like maybe 20 or 30 people who are live like streaming Dauntless, but those people they're mostly new players which just picked up the game from the Epic Games Store and have probably not even 1 hour playtime into it. Or they're just like people which have like no interaction with the chat, or it's just not, like, in my opinion, not a good vibe, or like it's like no content for me to like stay in the stream.
Yeah.
Like watching a person who runs like in circles for like 20 minutes like without saying anything to the chat. If you get what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll get right back to you. I'm just gonna have to give Doggo some treats here from Destiny 92. Let's give Doggo some food. I completely agree, Destiny. Let's do it. This one from Destiny right here. What? There you go. There you go, Destiny. Thank you so much for that follow. Means a lot. And hey, Destiny, if you're still here, I need friends, okay? I'm in desperate need of friends. So please go ahead and add me. I really appreciate you coming over here. Alright, let me get back to the discussion. So yeah, one thing is, that's very true. Like, there are so many streamers. Anyways, hello there, fellow hunter. Yes, please, can you be my friend? You don't need friends, you have me. I'm very selfish. I need many friends. I need like a whole guard of friends. And so yeah, Destiny, just to catch you up a little bit, we're talking about another game called Dauntless and like the Twitch community and the streamers alongside it. And so yeah, don't get me wrong, like there are a lot of pleasant streamers on Dauntless. The issue is just that the issue is the regularity. And the reason why I was so 100% confident doing the transmog competition with Imperium was that I checked him out, and you know, I followed him and I rated him, and then I came on the other day and holy shit, Imperium is there. And then again I went live again and holy shit, Imperium is there. And then I came live the next day and holy shit, Imperium is still here. And then it was like 2 weeks in a row and it's like, oh man, this guy's been streaming like 12 hours every day for 2 weeks. And I'm like very baffled, and so I was like, and so I got this idea alongside him that okay, so he can make engagement within Twitch and I can make engagement outside of Twitch. So I can get in touch with Dauntless, I can get in touch with Discord, I can get in touch with Reddit, I can do like the offline stuff while still being on a little bit, and he can just be there, grind endlessly like 12 hours, and together we can make like a really good show. And that was like the premise behind it.
I think in the end you mentioned that you were not disappointed, but I think you wish to have more interaction on especially on the transfer competition. Did I remember that right?
I'm sorry.
Like I think there were less interaction on the transmog competition than you wanted, I think, or just on Twitch. Hold on, I think I brought things together. I mixed up things.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. Catch your breath.
Hold on, I'll open my window quick.
Yeah. Like Menji, not only Twitch community, but even the YouTube creators back in the day, it was way more active. Yeah, and so I'm not gonna fault viewers for not like engaging with the game enough, because that's like just that's just really one part of the puzzle. head to the Wild Spiral Waste. Yeah.
I think one problem that also like is for the download Switch community is that there's, in my opinion, not really a lot of like really the veterans or like really the pro competitive players streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's mostly like, and this is like not like supposed to be mean in any way or something.
Mm-hmm.
There's mostly like the people that play the game like very casually or like very much only like for fun.
Mm-hmm.
And those people are like streaming on Twitch, and there's like not enough of the people which like
Do it
which have
heavily.
gotten like really good, which are like the elite.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Like you want people with like higher expertise within the game, and that actually knows like how to do stuff.
Yeah, like for example, like if we also have this in Monster Hunter World on Twitch. Like there is a lot of people who are like at Master Rank 999, which is like the maximum rank you can reach in the game.
Yeah.
Like it's not a skill-based rank, but it's like it just shows you've played the game a lot, like a lot of hours.
Yeah.
And most of these people are like also really good, and it's like very enjoyable to watch them because you always learn something new in their stream, because they've just gotten so much better than you at this game, and there's just so much more, like so much to learn for you by just sitting in there and watching their stream.
Yeah.
Like this is kind of what's like been missing in the Donna Switch community. Like we had this earlier, like I don't know, 1 or 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But this is missing these days.
You have a little bit, like you have like Thursdays with trails, and then like every once in a while, Grunge Bob comes along. Like today, I saw Grunge Bob on today. I mean, I would definitely consider Grunge Bob like top end player. At least from the little I've seen with him, or would you not agree?
Oh no! I think Grunge Bob is also very a very good player.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't consider him as like the top elite.
Yeah.
But
no.
he's still very good.
Yeah, like he's definitely above average at least, I would say.
Yeah, I agree.
And so you have a few more. Like I would probably count Self Manifest among those. From I haven't been able to check him out too many days, but he's also at least above average though.
Yeah, I think Self Manifest is also a good player, but like he's also not like one of the like in my opinion one of the like top elite, which are like the Charles community, like the people that you see on the board every day when you like check the boards out.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like he like and also Grunge Bob.
Yeah.
Both of them like there's like one title in the game, like the Dauntless title, which you get by achieving 8 of 5 placement on the board.
Yeah.
But I think like both Grunge Bob and Self Manifest, they played a little bit of Trials until like they achieved this title, and then they came back to like the casual content, like just escalations and hunting grounds grinding, and like no real of the elite content anymore.
Okay. I'm sorry for changing the subject here. But where the hell is the wagon?
The wagon?
No, investigate Wild Spiral Waste. Like where do I like? I don't know where to go.
Oh, yeah, I think you have to go to the top left of the map. There should be like a forest on the left side of the map. You're gonna have to go to the top left, I think.
Right, I'm Bovard. Alright, Destiny. Alright. Let me see. Top left.
But I'm not sure.
So I'm not in completely in top left, but I could. Okay, I could try go up here. And so yeah, I've just decided today, like I'm probably not gonna do this game solo anymore. Like I'm gonna have to have you here or Vara here, or like basically anyone else, because I literally were having a bad hour today. Like probably my worst hour of content within Twitch happened today. I was so frustrated. Like I got to the point of being angry. Which was a really weird feeling because that has not happened before.
Yeah, I think this is mostly to blame on the game. Because Monster Hunter World, it's definitely game like.
Yeah.
You're not the only person which gone mad over this game.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's really thrusting on your nerves.
Oh yeah. It's what happened? Monster Hunter World happened. Like this game happened. Yeah. I can't really say more than that. This game happened, and I had no fun. Yeah, so I'm super new to the game, really. But yeah, about the part like not having too many like pros in on the Dauntless Twitch community. Holy shit! I have to do this. I can't fire SOS flare for this.
I think if you want, you can go back to Astera, and then we can start the quest.
Okay.
From new on, and then I can join.
Okay, let's do that. I'll even do for I'll do for 3 players so Bogart can join. But yeah, like I was actually talking with Imperium about this not so long ago. That like there's only like a limit to what we can provide. There's only a limit to what Imperium and I can provide for people on Twitch because we're still so new. Like I don't even have like max reforges yet, and so I can't even like solo Dauntless trials yet. And so there's like, sure, like I can be talkative, I can be interactive, like I can engage, I can be like a good friend and communicate, and like we can do like easy stuff together. And I can do like transmog competitions, and I can do like podcasts and stuff. But when it comes to like end game like that, like the metagaming, I have like 0%. Like I have nothing I can provide, really.
I mean, if I ask like, what's your like about playtime in like Dauntless? So by now. Like about how many hundreds hours?
So it will probably be around 200, probably.
About 200.
Yeah.
I mean, like about 200 players. Like this is like something like not where you have to like be in like a end game state of the game. For example, I have about 1,500 hours in Dauntless, I think.
Yeah.
Which is like a lot more, and I probably started getting into like the really competitive scene, or like in the really endgame scene, when I had about, let me think, 800, maybe 700 hours.
Yeah.
Something like this, definitely.
I can imagine. Let me join quest. Yeah, absolutely. Let me just read a couple of messages here. No, and I'll get back to you. Like a couple of months ago, you had a separate Furious, Devil Dog, the actual Moose streaming, and they were all trials players, so people were watching them and asking them questions to improve. All right, yeah, that sounds good. I know a few of these names, like Furious. I know him. Twitch is the Wild West for Monster Hunter community. Rise came out, and 7K people appeared during the first 20 minutes. That's pretty good. See, that's normal 200 hours of gameplay. Yeah, it is. Endgame, well, it's mostly a grind. Yeah, and those finished. So this is why I've been so specific whenever I've been talking, because like the most Dauntless people coming over to chat with me are either like experts, like people with 1k hours plus, or like people just coming, like they're in like their first 10 hours of the game. And like I have like a few who's in the middle ground. But I feel like, yeah, like the most people watching Dauntless are either like veterans or just complete beginners, basically. So yeah.
All right, I think we have to kill the Puke. Am I right?
Yeah.
But how have you been enjoying Monster Hunter so far, aside from the little troublesome moments with like the Rathalos earlier?
So people were telling me that follow me, I'm bored. I got Hetno. I'm following Hetno here. He's quite experienced in this game. So yeah, just meet us up at the Puke and it'll be all good, Destiny. And so yeah, like people told me like the cutscenes are gonna be really bad, but I actually enjoy them a whole lot. Because it gives me a breather. It's something else to do. And holy shit, could you imagine Dauntless with that many cutscenes and that rich of like I feel like the story in Monster Hunter is so much richer and like in all just way better quality than Dauntless.
I agree. One point which is really annoying me on Dauntless, over the years, at least in my opinion, it has become like a little bit of like a soulless game, if you get what I mean. Like if you see like Monster Hunter in comparison, like you haven't seen a lot yet. Like even with all the cutscene, with all the cinematic engaging with the monsters, there is so much more soul to this game compared to Dauntless.
Yeah.
Like back in the day, like before the Reforged update, specifically, I don't know if you like know what the Reforged update changed. But like with the Reforged update, like you started killing monsters for like experience to level up your weapon.
Okay.
Before that, you mostly like you hunt down monsters, you unlock their new gear, and then you had to hunt them over and over again to upgrade their armors, like from level 1 to level 15.
Yeah.
And for each level, like you need new resources, and you like didn't have to go for like the leveling stuff.
Yeah.
But also how you like unlocked each monster was more unique.
Okay.
Like right now, you have the Slayer's Path. On the Slayer's Path, you start out, you see an island, like you unlock it with a few M's, and then you can instantly go there. And there's like a new monster you've never seen before. But back in the day, you started out with Embermane, with us Embermane, and then then after you killed that monster, you had like a few dialogues with your NPCs. Then you unlocked a new quest, and like each monster had like it was alone on like each island. So like you had the solo face off with each monster.
Oh, okay.
And like you also had to like track it down on each island, which was like the islands were like really really big. And like the monsters would be on one part of that island, and you had to like track them down.
Alright.
And then like engage them for the first time. You don't know what they're able to do, and like this feeling in general, what it like gave the old Dauntless, at least for me, more soul, which is now missing, in my opinion.
I might have to ask you to reiterate, just talk again about this when I read the podcast.
Oh yeah, sure, no problem.
So there's a question for you in chat.
I'll read it. Give me a second. Is it from Vara or which?
Yeah,
which
from Vara.
Okay. You want to ask where are the locations for quests? Wait. You want where are the locations for quests? Head to the new. I'm sorry. I'm having trouble with reading the question.
Where is the location for quest head to the new campsite? How do you get to the new campsite? Probably. Can you rephrase that question, Vara? Because yeah, we don't get that question. Can you rephrase it?
Is it also about Dauntless or Monster Hunter now?
Monster Hunter. Yeah, he just finished downloading it, so he's playing it right now.
Bara, you're gonna have to go to the top right of the map, and then there should be an NPC. Like there should be 2 NPCs, and right next to the 2 NPCs, you're gonna have to climb, and then directly there you're gonna find it. If that helped out.
無事でしたか相棒。これは総司令に報告しないと。
Oh, Mitch, why aren't you playing this game, Mitch? Damn.
I also tried to get him to play this game a few times. He said he didn't say yes yet.
I'm back. Yeah, I don't know about the whole day part. It kind of feels weird because I'm married, Maddox. Yeah. But yeah, welcome back, Maddox. I'm way too committed to competitive Dauntless. Well, then we have a lot to talk about with competitive Dauntless, I guess. Yeah. Quick question. Yeah, go ahead, Destiny. Oh, you were talking to Doggo. I see. Like armor, sure. Oh, the Guardian armor. Oh, I think I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not using the Guardian armor because some friends of mine didn't want me to use it, so I'm doing it without it. I do have the Guardian armor, I'm just not using it. Because they wanted me to go through the game without using the Guardian armor. I don't know, what do you think about that, Hetno?
I mean, the Guardian armor, it's you can use it, like especially now it's gonna start wearing off the power. Like right now it's like at its peak. It like right now it would be strong, and then like with the next few hunt it would be weaker. Like it would get weaker because right now you would catch up on the armor state. Like right now you would like reach the more end game of the base game.
I see.
So you could start wearing the Guardian armor if you want.
Okay. Yeah, the Guardian armor weapon makes the base game mostly easy. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it easier. But it has like a power of 50. At the start it's really strong. But like right now we did the second Sora Magdaros quest, so you start getting high rank quests now.
Yeah.
And like soon the armor is like the armor you can get from like new monsters is going to have a power over 50.
Alright.
So you should probably anyways make like new armor in a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about. I don't really care. Like, I wish I've just had been using the Guardian armor like at least the last hour whenever I was so pissed. I think that would have helped a little bit. Because I was kind of getting smacked all over the place. But yeah, you're saying the Guardian armor is probably fine to use now, or what?
Yes. It's very fine to use now.
Okay. So, let's see, just go to the armory then, I think.
To like next to a quest board where you accept quests, is always going to be a chest, and there you can also change it on the armory, your equipment.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Items.
But on the
no, it's change equipment here. And then no equipment. What the hell? And so I have all these different mantles: vitality, gilly, biter, health booster. What do you think I should?
You can probably use vitality right for now, and the gilly.
And the gilly. Can I use two at once? No.
Oh yeah, you probably don't have the second slot unlocked yet.
Yeah.
So you can use whichever one. Like
Okay.
you can use the ghillie one to like wear it and then like get a free potion use before you engage
Yeah,
into the
okay.
fight because it makes you invisible. And vitality is just going to give you more health for a set duration.
Okay. So let me see here. Guardian helm, Guardian suit. There. Okay. So yeah, those are. Like this armor is like 238, and I actually think I'm very close to crafting like that kind of level. Let me see if forge equipment. Let's see for armor. And armor, let me see here. No, it's not. Wait, it's not close really. Not close yet. Yeah, either way. Oh.
I mean, did you check on the high rank armors? Because like now you unlock the high rank armors.
Okay, let me see.
And like there's low rank and high rank wrestlers, and you're going to have to check on the high rank because like high rank, it's basically like in Dauntless, there's a dire version of a behemoth and like a heroic version. Now you unlock the heroic version of the armor.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, rarity 5, and one rarity 6. A couple of rarity 6 here. Sora. So yeah, I did just get that. True.
Yeah, but the high rank armors, they should be pretty strong. Like the difference should not be big compared to the Guardian armor.
Alright. Alright. Man, it was real good of you to come on voice chat today, Etno.
No worries.
I do appreciate that, and I do appreciate getting to know you, and I look forward to getting to know Mitch as well. Do you have any plans for tomorrow?
I don't know yet. It's best if you just text me tomorrow if I'm free or not.
Yeah.
If you want me to hop online.
Yep. Oh yeah, Mitch. I'm excited to get to know you as well. And so yeah, I'm probably gonna do like full day Monster Hunter World tomorrow. Like I said, like it's good for my sanity to just get out of Dauntless a little bit. So yeah, I think I'm gonna find like a Monster Hunter World streamer now and raid over. Let me see. Check this out.
I think there's going to be a lot of streamers from Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, there is. I'm just trying to find someone who doesn't look like I don't know. It's like there are some I usually like to like look at the stream at least like for a few seconds just to get the feel about who they are and stuff. So yeah, let me see here. I got Yo Weave. Let me check this one out. See if this is a. I don't know, there's something about VTubers, it kind of I don't know. I don't have anything against them, it's just with VTubing, it's like I feel like there's like it's not my style. Like I do know a few VTubers. It's just like here is like a genuine like a webcam. Yeah, that might just be me being 30 years old. Probably.
It's so annoying when he does that.
I'm also not the biggest fan of like VTubing. I think either like face cam or no face cam is like I prefer that.
Yeah, like either no cam at all or just camera or green screen, I suppose. But yeah, this guy seems genuine. Tough Neil and Jay. So you guys, if you guys can please show some love to this guy. We're gonna raid right now, and I'll text you tomorrow at no. See if you're ready to voice chat.
Alright.
Alright, see ya. See you guys. Thank you for today.
Only like this twice, you know?
Alright, I raided over. There we go. I'll see you at no.
Alright, bye bye.
Bye.
If I can actually get him with that. Alright, see if we can get him around, sir. Alright. Not bad. Thought I was gonna be able to get him, but that didn't work. That shit still got me, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Think you gonna do it again? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm done. Oh gosh. He's so annoying though. He's fun to fight though. I'm not even gonna lie. I really enjoy fighting him though. He's so much fun. He's fun to fight, yo. I really like fighting him. No! Why did I do that? I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Look at this. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, wow, did he just miss me? Oh gosh, I gotta really time that. I gotta start timing that. Alright, I'm gonna start watching him a little more. I think next time I'm probably gonna bring some Noberry with me just to get that status effect off. Yeah, that move. Jumps back and does that. Yep, he's doing it again and again. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Little Mad Dog? Little Mad Docs? What's up, man? Raid, oh man, yo, appreciate the raid. I didn't even see, thank you. Who actually raided? Did Menjin? Cause I'm so bad with words. Is it Menjin? I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. follow as well. Thank you. That means a lot, man. Thank you so much. Okay, Menjin is fine. Okay, thank you. Because I'm so bad with names, and I did not want to get your name wrong, you know, pronunciation and those type of things, because, you know. Okay, you're gonna relax, sir. You're going to relax. Hit that wall. All right, let's go. Okay. No, no, no. One, is he gonna go jump down again? Yep. Out of that damn shoulder block.
It's no, it's like in a package. So you spend real money to get. It's like part of to buy plat. So that the plat stores where you spend real money to get plat, and it's part of like a package. I think it's like $15. What's the deal? No, it's too plat. I wish I had that much. Menji, hey Menji, how's it going, man? How are you? What is up? I want to make all the pretty colors. Bro, can you stop moving?